was smart this time. I checked ahead of time if the app would start. We're good. I hope. Okay. Hey, there we go. It's us. Alright. We are back in the lands between. We did it. We made it to Tuesday. Okay, so we had an eventful time last time. Good evening. So we managed to beat the boss of Stormvale Castle, who was not Godric the Crafted, despite the cutscene saying so. It was, in fact, Radagon, who is Godric's father, who was visiting for some reason, I guess. Who knows why. So we're going to do a little bit of exploration today, as we do need to find some other items and hopefully some easier ways to get levels. Now, I think the shortcut should still work. So, because there's a shortcut thing here, but I don't know if this is randomized. So we're going to find out if this is randomized. Okay. Are these randomized? Let's find out. Because if these are, this is going to be a very unpleasant awakening. No. Okay, these are not randomized. That is the magma dragon, I think. What is in here? Okay, so he must always be here because he is a specific NPC. We don't have anything for him yet, so we're not going to talk to him. I'm going to very tactically avoid this guy. So we might be able to fight him, but I'm not confident. Oh, never mind. That's the special one. Hello, thank you for following. Also, yeah, I set this thing up. So, that's a thing now. Thank you for following, Namzar. So these enemies are going to be very difficult for me to fight. So we're not going to worry about fighting them. We're just going to... It is, in fact, a weird Monster Hunter. Surprise, surprise. We are playing Monster Hunter Random. That's what we're playing. Monster Hunter Eldritch Horror Simulator. Okay, giant troll. I don't remember if there's any items back here. Thank you for the follow, Research. Die. Yeah, we love Torrent. Torrent is great. He is our magic goat horse. He's not just a regular goat horse, because in addition to being cool, he also can double jump. So we love this guy. He's great. Okay, so we're not gonna jump down there because that would be death. Okay, so there's supposed to be a dragon here. We're gonna find out where exactly. Okay, so it looks like it is just a regular dragon. Is it the same dragon, though? It might not be. I don't think it is, actually. think he's just a... He looks like one of the, like, decayed dragons. So we're not going to fight him, because I think he would win. Almost assuredly, I think he would win. So we have... anything over here? I think it's nighttime, so the Knight Cavalier might spawn. Who's over here? The Night Horseman? Oh, okay. Okay, so you have to land in the Spirit Well to survive that. Good to know. Yeah. Unfortunately, gravity is the superior force. Okay, now we get to see if we can make it past this guy while he's looking at us. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Flying Ghost Wing Dragon. That is not the same dragon that is here. Please leave me alone. Good, sir. It's fine. Don't... Nope, we're good. Let's get our souls back. You know what? While we're up here, let's just go ahead and grab these things. So we got Apologies, Golden Rune, got a Grave Glove Warp, which is pretty good, and we got a Kukri, which is not great. Okay, kind of a dead graveyard compared to the other one we got. No pun intended. Although the first graveyard we got was, like, insanely good, so I can't be too mad about that. So we want to grab this. Okay. One would hope that all graveyards are dead, but it's hard to tell in this game. Oh, fuck! What the hell? Okay, so the lesson that I've learned is, I believe that was supposed to be a drake or a tiny dragon, and instead it was a trap. So apparently those can spawn here too, which is good to know. I'm gonna keep accidentally jumping off of my horse because I keep forgetting what the button is. Okay, cool. So there's definitely something up above that's spawning that. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Okay, well, we have a dungeon, so let's see what our enemy is in the Dragon Barrow Cave. We should also probably level up. I think we should try to level up. Okay, so... Oh, we need 500 more? I think we can do that. We should have some that we can use. Yeah, let's just use all of these. Well, a little bit extra, but not much. So, as close as we can get. Okay, so we desperately need to get our faith up more. Because if we want to use any of the weapons that we have that are good, we need a lot of faith. So, I think we should start getting faith up. It doesn't increase our damage at all. So it's not going to make us any better. But it does eventually let us use 2 of the weapons that we have. Because 2 weapons we have found. We're using a Banished Knight's Greatsword, which is really good. It is actually one of the better weapons we could have gotten early. But we did find a Gargoyle's Black Halberd, which is probably one of the best weapons that we will find, but we need a lot of strength and a lot of faith to use it. We also got a Starline Blade, which we're not going to use because that requires a lot of int. And we had a Godslayer's Greatsword, which we can also use, but that's going to require a lot of dex. So either way, we have a lot of like decent weapons that have high skill requirements attached to them. So we're going to try and get those skill requirements met. We did also get a couple of larval tiers, like, really early, too, which is nice. Okay, what are you? I think this is just an ooze. Oh, it's a mercury ooze. Sweet. Thankfully, these things are pretty easy to kill. Not too bad. To go. Turtles and sheep. A bird. A turtle. Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Okay. Ah, yes, this is dog. Say hello to a dog. Okay, so Remembrance of the Rot Goddess is... Do I have praise? Hang on, let me see if I have praise. I have Desperate Prayer. Here, tell you what. We will bow. Bow to the dog. So we have Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Now, Remembrance of the Rot Goddess is Millennia's remembrance. We should be able, I think, to be to go and meet the Two Fingers. Okay, but I think that's it. I think we literally just got in here and grabbed an incredibly powerful potential weapon. Dragon Wound Grease. Mushroom. But I don't know if there's another... Oh, no, we could still go down. Yep, okay. So we're definitely going to go down. Got a Golden Centipede, which is pretty good. So we're going to be looting things that we normally wouldn't. Normally I don't really loot that many materials, but materials can actually be rare spawn materials. Oh, Jesus. Did not see that guy. Okay, we're good. Oh, God, the guy two-shots me. Alright, duly noted. That was terrifying. This place is a lot harder without light. And I don't really have access to any torches or anything yet. See, I was prepared for one of those guys. I was not prepared for the guy with the axe. And it turned out that the guy with the axe wasn't even the threat, which makes it even funnier. We're gonna go this way because that guy can't follow me. And if he could, it would kill him from the drop. Okay. I do want to see if there's anything over here. I want to see if I can pull one of them out, though. Okay. Okay, I think I can pull him out. So if I can pull him out, we can fight him on his own. And he has, like, no poise at all. Some common soldier gauntlets. That's cool, I guess. Right. Okay, unfortunately, this guy is very beefy. Oh, there's a wolf here too. Sweet. Exactly what I did not need. Holy crap. Yeah, that guy does like over half of my health with one of his basic attacks, so. Okay, we're good. Whew. Spicy. Okay, frozen maggots, which I think comes from the far north area. Alright, there's something there. There's a jellyfish who won't do anything if we don't engage him. How strong you are. You survived a backstab, which means you're pretty strong. So you're correct, Namzar. He definitely would have taken more damage from a mace. We just don't have one we can use. Okay, so I don't want to kill the jellyfish, but I kind of have to kill the jellyfish. Thankfully, we can stagger him so much with our weapon's poise damage that he can't do anything. But we have to kill them because they have a chance of dropping something useful, unfortunately. Okay, I don't see anything in here. I don't like how extremely dark it is in here. Okay, I think that's where we came from, right? No, this is where we just came from. So we need to go this way. Yeah, F in the chat for jellyfish. Poor jellyfish. Okay, yeah, we go further down. I don't see anything immediately down here. Ooh, okay. Soldier ashes, help me out. Just me and the boys. Okay, he's not immediately engaging, which is a good sign. Sick. Stab. Get him, boys. Holy crap. He just one-shot all of my boys. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright. So I don't think we can fight that guy. That was one of the enemies from Faramazula, which is a late game area, and we're already kind of in a later area than we should be. We are very underleveled right now, let's be clear. Like, we are definitely underleveled. So we're not going to be able to kill that guy. He's just too fast for our slow weapon. But good to know that he's there. A rolling skeleton trying to say hi. Some wolves. I like how Freezan's first thing in the chat is not as good as you thought. You're right. Cold, but you're right. We don't want to be near that thing. Another one of these dragons, which is dangerous. Please kill these guys. Of course you don't kill these guys. That would make my life way too easy, wouldn't it? Spawned where the Erd tree is. Of course it's one of you guys. Nope, we're not fighting you. Absolutely not. There might be something useful around here. Just gonna quietly check. I mean, I guess, okay, so we do have a respawn here. So I guess it's worth trying to fight him. Oh, there is no way. That's a putrid sentinel? Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Not fighting that right now. Get me out of here. We're out. Mushroom stuff. Oh, we got the runes from him trying to chase us, I guess. Does that mean he's dead? Hang on. I need to go check that. Because if he's dead, he might have actually dropped something useful. Didn't see anything on the ground. So, I'm going to assume he probably didn't drop anything. Also, to answer your question, I honestly have no idea what that boss in the barrel was. I think it's one of the, like, corrupted ancient things that you can find in Farum Azula, but I don't remember. We also have this giant-ass dragon, which we could try to kill. It wouldn't do anything to us, so we could just spend, 20 minutes hitting it. But, we're gonna do some other checks here first. Oh god. Okay, so this whole area is extremely dangerous. I think we can probably still do it though. I think we're fine. There's a couple of, like, useful items here that we could check out. The thing is, I just don't know exactly... I don't know exactly what all there will be in here, because I don't remember... I think there's, like, a key item in here, because I think it's, like, one of the Dectus amulets is in here. That does do more damage, so we'll be careful and do that. And then gleefully avoid retaliation. Oh god, okay. Right, my voice is also not great. Oh god. Oh, the item's also randomized. Yes. So I didn't go too hard, like too crazy with the randomizer, but key items are randomized. Regular items can be randomized as well. Obviously enemies and bosses are randomized, but they're contained in areas that can fit them because zones are defined in certain sizes, so a dragon can't spawn in an interior space that they wouldn't fit, for example. Wow. So I got really, really ambitious because I wailed on these imps so easily before, but it was because they never got to hit me. Also, yes, walls are OP. That's going to be a running problem with this weapon, is walls will sometimes be our bane, because they're just big enough to be annoying. Oh, we just got 1,100 runes out of nowhere? Yo, what the hell? You were waiting here for me last time. Okay, there we go. So the funny thing is, the wall can also work to our advantage like that. Because if we're close enough to them and we hit them with the swing, that takes a long time. That's actually much faster. So if they're standing right next to us and we hit a wall, we will actually bounce off the wall and hurt them. I need one of these guys to come forward, please. I don't care which one it is. Just one of you. One of you? You? Sir? There we go. I need to not pull the puppet. Because the puppets, when you hit them, they have a chance to enrage and just randomly attack a ton. And that's why that guy was wailing on me so much. I should probably just two-hand this sword, because it could actually be better if I two-hand it right now. And I'm not using the shield. Okay. Over here, please. A little closer. A little closer. I don't want to pull too close to the enemies. Okay, that's fine. You're faster than the other guy, so I think you'll get over here before he does. I also think he's stuck. Come on. Come on. We can do quite a lot of damage if it's just the one guy. There we go. He started enraging, but he was enraging in the wrong direction, so we're good. Whoop. Okay. Ow. These ones also inflict Scarlet Rot, which is very dangerous, so we're gonna be very careful here. No! Oh, we are definitely dead. Damn it. I knew it! I should have known. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. I think, can we summon... We can summon our allies, so we could actually summon our shield guys in there, but they would just die. Get my souls first, please. Please leave me alone. Die. It's so hard to kill them. Okay. Oh, we dropped a helmet too. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna try something different because these guys are kind of dangerous. We're gonna try and just run through here. Because I don't know how many of them can climb. I know the soldier can. But I don't know if the others can. And the soldier I'm not worried about. Because we can just hit him at the top. Okay. And right about... No? Oh, dang. Goodbye. Okay, so no items. Okay, so this is usually a key item, so let's see what it is. Deckness Medallion left. Okay, so that's huge. That means that we currently have, key items wise, we have both of the Deckness Medallions. So that means that we can actually get to the plateau area for the Altus Plateau, but we can't go inside the city yet. Even though we can get there, we can't get in the city until we get 2 of the runes. Which I think we have 1 rune. No. We do not have 1 rune. No, we do not. Okay. Cool. There's a ton of enemies here. But as scary as that is, I want to see if they have any items worth grabbing. So I'm going to very gently hop down here and run for my life. Okay, cool. You can chase me. Sick. Oh, God. Okay. I actually need them to follow me over here. Good. We did it. Oh, wait. What are we doing? This is stupid. Why would we fight you? You're almost definitely too strong for us. We need to not fight any of these guys. Oh my god, we just did all of that for a smithing stone. And not even a good one. Oh no. The problem is I don't know if it's worth going back to get our runes. We can try. We can try to get our runes back, but if we lose them, we lose them. Like I don't want to fight any of these things. Every time we spawn, something dies instantly. I don't know what it is, but something is dying. Okay. Okay, so the soldier can still climb. That's still true. Wait a little longer for him to come up here. It didn't look like he got hit by anything this time, so I think he's going to be at full health. Be right about now? No, really. What is he doing? Oh, he must have dropped aggro. Okay. We will also take that. Okay. We need to be very fast. Everything hates us. Oh, and the snake tried to chase us and fell off. Perfect. We love to see that. No! Okay. I think we just can't get out of there because we'd have to kill the dog. And the dog is going to be very hard to kill with other things around it. That's okay. That's like a level up and a half, I think, but I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, well, we got the Dectus Medallion, which is huge. So, even if we don't get the level up from that stuff, it's still worth. We do have a bleeding weapon, so we could feasibly kill you. Is it worth trying? Let me see. So the only weapon we have that has blood buildup is this one. We do have a poison buildup, but we also can't really use that either. Okay, so let's say I want to try and use this, because it wouldn't do any damage, but we don't actually care about the damage it's doing. We just care about the fact that it's a bleed effect. It's going to build up really slow because our stats are terrible. I think our arcane stats are terrible too. I know this looks like we're not doing any damage, but as soon as we actually trigger the bleed, we might stand a chance. Come on. Did they make it so you can't trigger bleed if you don't have the appropriate stats? Trigger the bleed, I believe in you. Yes, hello, cat. Come on. We have to be getting close, right? Unfortunately, it's hard to tell because it has... This boss has such a huge amount of... I guess, like, resistance to secondary effects. But it's also, like, the only way to feasibly kill the boss without spending, like, literally 20+ minutes hitting it. I mean, I know we're applying the debuff, because I can see the actual blood effect. We're just like not actually chipping into this at all, so that's fine. We'll go see if there's any other stuff we can stumble upon. So we can go. What else we got? So we're in Caelid right now. We can go this way, see if any of the actual dragons spawned. Because if the dragons haven't spawned, this area is actually not that terrifying. And there might be a couple of things that we can grab. Also, I appreciate the engagement. It definitely helps towards trying to get affiliate, whatever it is. Who's that Glintstone Crown? We're definitely not going to use that because we don't have anywhere near enough intelligence for that. But yeah, anyway, so like I'm working towards the next, like, I guess what is it, the like Twitch tiers, and part of them is like 50 followers and like a bunch of concurrent viewers and people being active in chat and stuff like that. So. Yeah, I know. Ironic, I'm sure. Oh god, wait, that one's a bomb! Okay, we're good. I forgot that one was a bomb. Okay, so we can get inside of here. I know there's some item checks down below. So... I don't know if we want to do those yet, though. Oh. Well. So much for that. Alas. Very unfortunate. Yeah, every time we just gain 1100. That could be an easy way of farming, just getting up over and over again from the that section. But I don't really want to do that. Doesn't really feel good. One of the priests riding an ant, which we do not want to fight. This is roly-poly skeletons. This is one of the... Oh, this is one of the giant beetles. Oh, I think he got away. Yeah, he's gonna get away for sure. I can't get down there safely. Yep. Not getting pushed this time. Alright, we are gonna go down, though, because we want to check down below. Yeah, priest riding an ant. Don't worry about it. It's a lot better if you don't think about it. Dragon Claw Shield could be good. Summer Smithing Stone could be good. Regular Smithing Stone, I guess. Regular Smithing Stone. And Frozen Maggots. Neat. And I think that that's all down here. We'll just go back up top. So I want to get around here because I know that there is a teleport. Oh, if you have a phobia of that, I will tell you right now, there's going to be a couple of places where we're going to see giant ants. I'll just tell you straight up. It's a thing in this game. Okay, so I think we can go here. Buddy. Let him swing. Right. Alright. Gave us some gold-tinged excrement. Thank you. Hooray. I think we can very carefully make our way over here. These don't have beef with us unless we hit them. Which will work to our advantage. Okay. Get that out of the way. I just need to get to the point where we get a grace. The glowy vine things. You talking about the blue thing right there? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you talking about the big golden trees? The glowy blue thing, you can think of it as like a spirit earthworm that's sticking out of the ground. If you attack it, or if it's angered in some way, and you can tell whenever they have a red face, because there's a face on the tip of that thing. If it's angry, it will spit a bunch of... It'll, like, get really big and then spit a bunch of tendrils at you. And if any of those touch you, it does a bunch of damage. So, basically just don't ever fight those things unless you have to. Alright, so we're in the Divine Tower. But we don't have anything that we can actually do here right now. As I think... Actually, can we get inside? We might actually be able to do something here. I mean, nothing good, because definitely everything here is going to be way too strong for us. Did you just throw a shit bomb at me? Oh, great. Are you immune to Scarlet Rot? I think you are. Oh yeah, that's poison. Great. Everything is just amazing. Okay, thankfully these things are extremely weak to being stabbed in the head. Please kill the flower. Do not let it use anything else. Flower is dangerous. Lot of space in here. The door does not open from this side. Sweet. We didn't even need to go that way. Can we go the other way? Aren't most things weak to being stabbed in the head? You'd think so. You'd think that, but you'd be surprised. There's quite a few things in this game that are not as weak to being stabbed in the head as you'd think they would be. Some of them, it just makes them mad. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we literally can't go any further in here because we don't have what we need to open the door. I'm going to say we're not going to push too much further into Caelid because I don't think we're going to get much more out of it. Feasibly, we could go here and, like, there's some checks we can do over here, but I think we're better off going back down this way. First, I want to check something. So I want to see if we go to the Round Table Hold. So we've defeated a boss. But that doesn't count because the boss didn't have a rune. Are you D?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D.
Oh, D, you are looking fabulous.
Who live in death.
You are looking great.
Death route. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. Those who live in death all the more.
Okay. Which means that I don't think we get to... Okay, that's going to complicate things. Because we don't get the person who can upgrade our summons until we get... I think we must get Godric's rune. Okay.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
Okay. So he cares that we've downed somebody. So that's good. Unfortunately... Okay, we're just going to upgrade this a little further. Because we may as well just upgrade this as far as we can. Doing on runes. Okay. Realistically, are we ever going to actually use the Remembrance of the Rot Goddess for its weapon? Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. So, hang on. I need to actually look up what that gives, because I don't remember... I know that it gives her sword, and I think it gives the spell that she has. Scarlet Aeonia. I think we actually just want to consume that, because I think 50,000 souls is huge for us right now. So let's actually strengthen our weapon as far as we can get it, which is +9. And then we're going to spend the rest of this on levels. So we need to get this to 26 anyway, so we're just going to get a couple levels in that. And then we're going to put a few levels in Faith. was that? 46? 4,400? I think we can do that. That's 3,800. This would be 5K. Okay, this would be 4,600. So we can do that. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. So we'll do this. Now, I think we need 20. Is it 20 faith or is it 22 faith? It's 22 faith. Okay. It's 20 faith for this one, which we're definitely not going to get the 20 faith and the 22 decks. Not anytime soon, anyway. So, I think that we need... So we need 22, which means we need 6 more levels. I think we can get 1 more level. Because we need 9,000. So we need 8,800-ish. That's going to be 7,600. So we'll use both of these. Oh yeah, we have item crafting, which we're definitely not going to do right now. So we're at 7,800, so we need 1,200. Well, as it so happens, we have a 1,200. Now, I think that should be enough. Oh, we're like 13 off. Okay, that's fine. We just go sell something for, like...
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me forgiveness. I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Oh, okay. So we can't strengthen that, but we can sell you both of these glowstones. We actually have some other stuff we could sell, because we have a bunch of materials we're not going to use that are potentially valuable, but none that are going to be like good enough for me to justify using right now. Okay, so that's definitely a level. So that puts us at 17 faith. So we need 5 more levels, and then we can use our axe. We can't upgrade our axe, but we can use it. Rogier should be here. Oh my god, you have a godskin hat on.
My name's Roger, a sorcerer by trade, but now I'm in this sorry state. I had a little mishap, and now I can't move. As you might guess, it's far from ideal.
Okay, well,
I know.
you definitely
I'm
looked
privy to
better.
a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Yeah,
Time
sure.
to move rather slowly, stuck here, you know. A little conversation goes a long way.
Okay. I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
I don't have a great rune
Well
yet,
done,
unfortunately.
friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Lump of flesh, thanks.
As you might have
Thanks
guessed,
a lot.
I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
It's amazing.
No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Yeah,
so
I guess
you've
we
met
talk about D.
D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
I find it interesting you're asking whose lump of flesh and not why's lump of flesh. Okay, so he has nothing useful, so we don't have to worry about him at all. Okay, so we're gonna check. There is a boss fight that spawns down here. Normally, there's a duel. So we'll see if that spawns. Nameless White Mask. Okay, he's way easier than the other one. Flame Drake Talisman. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so there should be some loot over here. In this back area. I think there's like 2 things back here normally. No, just one. Pickled turtleneck. Sweet. You love to see it. I believe that's something that increases your stamina rate. But there's nothing else here, so we'll just take the portal back to the entrance. Okay. Hey, buddy, you're looking great.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Oh, I love your cute little flower.
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Okay.
So, presumably, he does not have anything else to say to us until such time as we get an actual great rune. Oh, hey, Nephili.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nephili Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Dappled cured meat. Okay. Neat.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Fair. Okay, so we can't go back there. Let's just give you all the bell bearings. Give anything we want. So you have some keys, but we don't need them yet. You have some pants we don't need. We already bought the things we wanted off of Kale. Eventually we might want Crimson Sea Talisman, but right now we don't need it. We're okay so far. Okay, how many keys do we have? Do we have any keys? We have 2 stone sword keys. Okay, so there is a thing that we can access down here that is 2 keys. I think there's one entrance here, and then there's another one. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. We'll use 1 key, because this does have a chest. Yep, okay, so... Oh, I think this one actually needs 2 keys. What's in here? Shabriri Grape. Okay, so if we want to do the madness ending, that is one of them. Yeah, okay, so you need 2 stone swords for that one. And I think there's a chest, and there might be another item in there. Because that's usually where the, like, lightsaber-looking sword is. Okay. In that case, let's go into the Stranded Graveyard, where we were at the beginning of the game. Because there is a... Oh, you need 2. Okay, never mind. Can't do that yet. Where else can we check? I think we can go south. Oh, we can go introduce ourselves to Blythe. Let's go talk to Blythe. just need to go south. Which surprisingly is less dangerous than normal because there's not a rune bear there. Oh, but there's one of those weird fleshy things that's inside the pots sometimes. Don't like that. So we need to... wreck that guy. So we need finger snap. There's my boy. I see him. How do we get to my boy? Oh, Blythe. You're beautiful as ever. They didn't even touch you. You have all your stuff.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard.
Oh, we love
Come
Blythe.
tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
He's such a good boy.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay. So, we did actually already kill... well, we already went to the jail that Darrowell was at. But Darrowell was not there, which leads me to assume he's in a different jail. Traveling maiden boots. Tree Sentinel Greaves. Okay, we don't have the capacity to wear those right now, at least until we get a talisman that raises our capacity. I think we already checked down here. Yeah, we did. So we don't have anything else down here. We're good. So I guess we can go to the fort. That might have something useful. Okay. There's another graveyard. What do we got? Got a rune bear. Smithing stone. Golden rune. Jar shard. I'm just checking the graves. There's a sword. Okay, thankfully we can kill him with our upgraded weapons. That's good. Smithing stone 6 from the bear. Worth. Golden runes worth. Oh, we got one. And Somber Stone, too. Okay, so... Oh, hands. Hang on. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so it was worth it for the bear alone, because the bear actually did have, like, something useful. These things. Okay, got that out of the way. You out of the way. Alright, so there's another jail. Oh wait, no, that's the jail we already did. So we need to go this way. To head towards that port. I don't think there's anything else over here. Because I don't believe there is a dungeon or anything. Oh, there is an item we can check. Mad Pumpkinhead Ashes. Okay. Well, so ashes are kind of bad because we don't have a way of upgrading them right now. So unfortunately, we're probably not going to use ashes until we can find Godric's rune. Oh, okay, sweet. That thing can in fact hit me from all the way over there. Cool. Bugman. Don't want to fight the Bugman. There's a knight. Good lord. Okay, so Sacred Tear. Kind of helpful. Giant Scorpion, sick. Item in there that we're almost assuredly going to have to check. Serpent's Amnion? Great. Fantastic. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah. Court Height. Not doing so great right now. Kill the Madness Rat. That actually made that easy. Shabrir Grape. Crucible Knot Talisman. What does that one do? I think that's one of the DLC ones. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Okay, so things that hit me in the head don't hurt as much. Greatly raises FP. We don't really need that. I think we stick with the Haligtree Talisman right now, because that's probably our best bet. Climb our way up. Now there should be a boss here. Is there any items on the stairs? No. Oh wait, no, there's not a boss. We killed him. Okay, so this is usually where you get the other Haligtree, or not Haligtree, the other Dectus Amulet side. Rusty Key. What is the Rusty Key for? I don't remember. Opens a locked door in Stormvale Castle. Okay. Oh, I think I know what that's for. I believe that's one of the side doors. Yeah, that was the one that we were locked out of, so we can go do that one now. Okay. So we'll go this way. Yeah, so we were locked out of going further because we didn't have the key. So now we have the key, we can check that. Ah, great. Excrement. Dead, but it's okay. We got him. Smithing Stone 7 randomly. That's cool. We want to try and do this without having to fight these guys if we can. Because I don't think any of these can climb. I think the bats can, because they can fly. But he might be not be able to get in here. Okay, he's too big to get in here. So I think we're okay from him. So first things first, let's check over here. You gross. push him off, actually? Doesn't matter. Swollen grape. Okay, so we are like well on our way to being able to get the madness ending if we really want it. Okay. That one's not too bad, actually. Easy enough. Another golden rune. Okay, so there... I don't remember... I think there's a few checks around here, but I don't think any of them are important. Furnace Visage. Is that a talisman? No. What is that? Furnace Visage. Is it a helmet? No. Weapon of some... What is that? Because I don't see it under key items, so it's not a key item. Oh, it's a crafting item. I don't know. Oh, this is a rare drop from one of the furnace golems in the DLC. Okay. That would explain why I haven't seen them before. I didn't really farm those guys, because they're kind of a pain in the ass. Ooh, you are menacing. Bye. Okay. It does have really good cloaks. Honestly, like, visual design in this game is just gorgeous in general. Like, characters look fabulous. Everything looks great. Okay, so this is one of the graces, which we've already cleared. We already checked this area for stuff. Don't mind the ooze. It can't do anything anyway, so... Oh, do those two fight? Or is this guy trying to get to me? Oh, I think he's trying to get to me. Well, bad news for you, buddy. Mushroom head. Do not let it cast. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so that's a lava slug and one of the big dino dog looking things. Can't remember if there's anything important over there. I don't think so. It's not how we get down. I think we can just run up here and then jump over this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's a jellyfish down there that's angry. check this out. There might be something in here. Yep. Useful. Golden rune. God, the game is such a troll. Okay. Alright, so I think we've already cleared that way. Anything this way? No, that's the statue to go down. And we go this way. This is to the courtyard. But if we go around, is there anything over here? No, this is just another path to get up here. I think. Yeah, it looks like it. So there are a couple of things in the courtyard that I want to get. God, rude. Okay, so as we saw earlier, we have these puppets. And they can also use dual bows, which can be very annoying. Arrows are also huge. Okay, so is there anything down here? Thankfully, once you hit the birds in the sky, they fall. They're pretty easy to kill. Oh, tiny jar. Sorry, tiny jar. Alright, this is... Hello. It's one of the, like, maidens, fire maiden things. Enough. There's another item check. Juvenile scholar cap. Okay. So we could drop down from here. No we can't. That would kill us. God, I thought that banner was an enemy. I don't remember an enemy that looks like that. Toxic mushroom, which is okay. One of the things that's interesting about this is that I'm definitely going out of my way to areas that I normally would not do. Verdigris Raid Shield. That's one of the best shields in the game. Cool. I think this is one of the internal spaces. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to go in this way. There's an ant. I think we're just gonna climb out of here. Alright. We are getting out of here. Surely there's nothing like over there. Because you definitely can't make... Can you make that jump? You probably can, but I swear there's nothing over there. Yeah, I feel like I'm having to like explore areas a lot more than I have in quite a long time because items could be anywhere. and anything could be useful. We could stumble upon a piece of gear that's actually legitimately very handy. And it could just be in some random corner on a corpse, which I find very interesting. Ooh. We can go back here. Oh, I think this is just another path to go up that way. Yeah. Well, we'll check this way just in case, because there might be something back here. You never know. Nothing. Just a high ground to reach the enemy over there if you want to fight the enemy without being seen. Okay. Well, that's fine. So, we already did this because we got ambushed by something when we hopped down. Giant hands blocking that way. Cool, love to see it. Giant bear. So we have a bear. We have... What do we have that's actually dangerous? So the bird's kind of dangerous. The bear is dangerous. The scorpions are kind of dangerous. Okay, so let's see... There was definitely a thing down here. So he's not bad, though. He's pretty easy. Brass shield. Okay, hang on. Brass shield might actually be good. So, yeah. Brass shield would put us into overcapacity, though. But it is very good. No way we could use the verdigris grade shield. We want to, but it's way too heavy right now. Ow. Okay, that's one of the, like, Beastman followers, I think. Whatever they're called. They're dangerous because they are tiny. Thankfully, they're pretty easy to kill. Finger mimic. Okay. Neat. Black firefly. Scorpion. We're gonna try and look around a little bit over here because we didn't really get to look last time. I don't think there's anything else in here besides the painting. Okay, so here's one thing. We are in an area where we can summon our allies. So we're gonna summon our soldiers. We're gonna start engaging things. Oh god, the fire. Oh, by default, that doesn't have anything in it. No! Oh, I just got a flash charge, too. Okay. A very important thing was learned here, though. The dogs can break the statues, because that item was visible to me. So, that's actually really important, and we need to go back that way. because that could be a relevant item. So I need to aggro the dog and bring the dog closer to the statue. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Okay, the bear might also work. Bear, I need you to hit this thing. Oh, it's just me. Never mind. Also noted, once it's been destroyed, you don't have to worry about it again. Down. Stupid death snail things. These things. Weird bug guy. Weird. Everything. Basically everything is weird. Every enemy is weird in some way. Dragon's Caller Bloom. Okay. Slug. Alright, what do we got? Crystal Knife. Cool. Fulgur Bloom. Smithing Stone. Ow. Take on the hand now. We might be able to, but I don't know if it's worth it because there's no way he actually drops anything useful. So we do have the rusty key now, so we might actually be able to access something in here as well. And I think we didn't check over here yet. No, we did. We checked this. Did we check the other area that's over here? That's the shortcut. Yes, I think we did check here. Yeah, we definitely did, because I remember fighting this thing. Okay. That's out of the way. Yeah. They're not great. Don't mind the hands either. The hands are also not great. Basically, just everything here is not great. Okay. I don't think we can open this. Does not open from this side. Okay. So I think we need to fall on that from above. That's how we get in there. There's an elevator or anything to get up to the next floor. Yeah, so the Nefeli is who you were talking about. And yes, she was wearing the same thing. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Living Jar Shard, Gelmir Knight. Ow. No, you're right. No! Oh, damn it. Of all the ways for him to swing, of course he would swing to knock me off. Okay, thankfully he's not hard to get back to. But I really want to know what he has. Me falling to my fucking death for the the umpteenth time. So send that back up. We're gonna very calmly just run past everything. I think we just run past all of these guys, basically. Because I don't think any of them can follow us over here. So let's... Do we even have to fight this guy? That's one way to fight him. Goodbye. Alright, well... I don't think he had anything important. Or at least I hope not. Okay. So we can climb up the rope. Alright, does this let us drop down on the other side? I think it does. Die, crystal snail. Okay, yeah. So... easy enough. And they gave us a great bow, too. Wow, that's kind of cool, actually. Gotcha. So we got some grease. Got gauntlets of solitude. Alright. And I think that that's all of the valuable stuff that we can check here. There is somewhere deeper in the castle that we can get to. It's been a while since I've been down there, so I don't actually remember how to get down there. But I definitely remember that there is a deeper space. Okay, so we need... what was that? 3,900 more runes do we have? We could get that right now. You know, I probably shouldn't tempt fate. I should probably just leave well enough alone and just, you know, take the level up. That's the dino dog. I'm not gonna worry about. Fast as fuck boy. Not gonna worry about. Surprisingly, this is actually a pretty easy one to run away from because normally this is a giant troll with a magic weapon here. Just run through it. You know, that's fair. I am far greedier than I should be. Oh, we do get a bonus to how much our flasks heal, which is good. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and put that on as we don't have anything else for the physics, so on the off chance that we run into Moog, we have something to fight him. Okay, so if we go this way, I think we can drop down from here. Okay, so before we do that, before I do anything stupid, we need... It was 3,900. So we could either do this and one of these, or we could do two 2,000s. I think we're gonna do two 2,000s. Because that's less waste. Faith to 18. We're getting there. We need, what is that, 4 more level ups, and we got it. And while we can't upgrade the axe, or yeah, the great axe, just to put it into perspective, so this weapon is doing 286 right now on our swings. So this axe is gonna do base when we actually have the faith for it. It'll probably do about, what is that? Probably 140 and then another 170. So it's going to do like 310 before anything else is applied. And that's before any upgrades. So it is almost definitely going to be the weapon that we use for most of this run. Yeah, we can run over here and grab whatever this is. Probably nothing big. I don't think this is a major check. Storm Stomp's not terrible. I'm not going to use it, but there are definitely worse Asher Wars. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this, okay, this is the shortcut. Right. Okay, so something I want to check, because I don't know if it is the case for this one. Is this... No, that is definitely death. I don't think this opens from this side. No. Okay. Can we drop down over here? I think that is how we get further down, so I think we're gonna have to do that. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Ooh, this might be an important check. Very carefully. Remembrance of the Omen King. Okay, so that's the... I think that's the first one you're supposed to get. Yeah, okay, so I think... No! Omen King is the second time you fight him. Okay, so we have... That is a very, very good pickup, too. Because that should be a lot of souls. Fire Blossom. And normally there's a really annoying boss down here. Got you down. flesh lob. Ow. Drop anything. Oh, that's a poison looking one. Okay, it doesn't actually do poison. It's just green. It's supposed to be in a swamp. Okay. Not a lot of runes to be had down here. Gourmet scorpion stew. Okay. Now I know this is bait, but I'll be damned if I'm not taken in by it. A dragon heart. That's a pretty good bait. Be happy to take a dragon heart. Okay, it looks like it might be a troll of some kind. Is there anything else I can do over here? I don't think so. I can climb that. Okay, so I'm gonna get ready to summon my dudes. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, thankfully he's extremely easy. Stimulating pulses. Alright, we got a bunch of checks here. So, trousers, mask and arms, liver. Band daggers. I think that's it. Also, weird creepy face. Don't mind the giant weird creepy face. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, if you couldn't see the face from down there, there you go. This is a hell of a long way down. I think that this leads to the door, like the back door. Oh no, this just leads to the... Yeah, there's the point that you can drop down where that other corpse was. Which did not lead us to where I thought it would go. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of... We haven't lost... Or we don't have any souls that we could lose. So I think it's probably a good time to try and rush through here. Because the ballistas don't work. Oh, giant ant, by the way. Just trigger warning, giant ant, giant queen ant. Which I guess will kill 3, which is easy to kill. Alright, the ant's gone. Ow. What a dick. Okay, so we don't have the rune to access this place, but we do have the, we do have a boss that spawns here. So it might be worth trying to see if we can fight the boss that should be here. Now, these are supposed to be giant statues, so it is kind of funny that they just spawn in as regular people. That's why this area is so huge. What means fork? Okay. Oh, you ran from a far away to get to me. Bye. You guys don't have anything. There's a portal there. There's no items. Nothing on the... No. Oh, there's items down there. Okay. We'll hit this, and we will have to come back, because we do need to check and see what those items down there are. I don't think they're anything important, but unfortunately, we need to know. Okay, so one of the weird bird things... Okay, so this is a good time to check this. So I don't have the rune, but I have defeated the zone boss. It does not count. Okay, so you do actually need his rune. I'd feel bad about not having taken Mikkola's rune at the start, because we had the option as one of our starting items, but I don't think that would have counted. Taken down. Okay, that's one of the madness things. You have a check here. Radiant Gold Mask, which you usually get from the Gold Mask questline. We need to kill this thing before it can breathe on us. Causes madness. Dragonfly head. Butterfly. I don't think there's any checks over here. Any checks down here? Doesn't look like... Oh, there's one. It's a golden rune. Okay, so we need to go back to the start of the bridge, and we need to actually just run down the bridge and just jump down off the side, and that should get us to where we need to be. So I think we just run past all the enemies, because I don't know if it's worth trying to fight them. So my question is the secret path under Volcano Manor going to work? Because I haven't encountered one of the maidens yet who would bring me there, but I also haven't been to the location where they're supposed to be. This is fine. Nope. It's fine. I don't know if they're going to be able to follow me. Hopefully not. If they can, oh well. But if they can't, then this will be an easy check. Okay, so we just need to carefully make our way down here. Innard meat, delicious. And smoldering butterfly. Okay. I don't think there's another one down here, so I think we're okay to leave. Oh, but we can't, because... There we go. Okay, so Heartbroken Maiden's still here. I think we can go in this area to check a few things. So we're going to check this area out a little bit. Yeah, okay, so her quest isn't going to progress until we actually find her, the rune of the area, I think. Actually grab that thing. Somber Smithing Stone, pretty good. Overall, not bad. This is another shack that's important because there's a person here we need to meet. They usually sell Ashes of War, but I don't know what they're going to sell now. Ooh, I like your outfit, though.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you.
Hi, Bernal.
Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yeah, my faith holds firm. I can still see grace.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Okay. Let's see what he's got. Somber Smithing 2, which we have a couple of. Somber Smithing 2, which again we have a couple of. Depraved Perfumer. That one could be good, but we don't have the FP to summon him. Gargoyle's Greatsword. Okay. That's really good. And we can use it. Is it better than the one that we're using? Bloody Slash is really good. Holy Proof Pickled Liver. Not really worth buying. Okay. So, I think we do want to try and buy this. I think we want to buy this. So that's 1,000 for sale. So we need... We're not going to actually use the Omen King's stuff. So we're just going to use it for the souls. Should be... Yeah, plenty enough to buy it. So we're definitely going to buy this. And we're going to buy this. We don't need the torch. Actually...
Well,
I'm not going to buy it, but I am extremely tempted by it. Just because we don't have a light source right now. Normally I just buy a lantern, but we don't have one. Okay. So we can get 2 more points in faith, potentially. Actually, yeah, we definitely want to do that because we absolutely want to get our faith to be able to use the gargoyle axe. Because the thing is, even with the gargoyle greatsword being as good as it is, we are still going to want the great axe because the great axe is just objectively better. So, let's go upgrade our sword and see how it looks. Because I think the gargoyle's greatsword is better than the Banished Knight's greatsword. I think. Let me see. So strength D, dex D. Strength C, dex C. Okay, yeah. So for us specifically, the gargoyles is better. So let's just equip this. We're going to be heavy load for now, but that's fine.
Well, I took you for no matter.
We just want to be able to easily test it. So strengthen. So we need 660 for that. We'd have to get it to 9 for it to be equivalent. So I think we can sell a few things. So let's sell this for sure. Let's sell these for sure. Let's see what that gets us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then we need a little bit more, so we'll sell that. Sell this. We're not going to use the dragon scale flesh. And we're probably not gonna... No, we'll keep that because the stew's actually good. Get rid of the meat dumpling. Okay, so... we can do one more, and then it'll be the same level. So I think... need like 1,000 more. I think we just sell some materials, because we're definitely not going to use all these. Let's get rid of these. And then we can get rid of that, because we don't care about anything made by the ants. We'll keep the kukri and stuff. Sell the inner meat. Okay, so our rune arcs are important because we can't actually assist people to get more of them, so we don't want to get rid of those. We can actually sell some weapons that we may not need. We're never going to have the arcane to use this. Let's see. Anything else we can get rid of that's easy to sell? Oh, we do have a beast repellent torch. Okay, so that would actually work for a light source. We should keep that in mind. This doesn't actually give a benefit, so we'll just sell that. This increases faith, this increases arcane. I really don't want to use the noble robe. I hate how they look. Yeah. We're never going to use that, so I'll sell that too. So that does put us a little over, which is fine. So we're now at 202 plus 67, and then 216 plus 51. So that's 269, nice, and then 267. So this is now slightly better. So we'll unequip that, and we'll use this instead. It is a heavy load, unfortunately. It is heavier than what we were using. I guess we could maybe use the Red Crester Shield's the lightest one that we have that gives us 100% physical reduction. Can we maybe use... Yeah, okay, so we can use some smaller gloves. Okay, so this is Horalu's bracers, so we'll wear those because that's cool. I guess we'll use these. It's fine for now. Okay. Alright, sick. So we have this. Now, we can put an Ash of War on it. I'm tempted to put the blood on it, but that would turn it into arcane scaling, which would kind of suck. But it would give it blood loss buildup. Now, what this would mean is that this is actually a really, really good weapon against most enemies. Not all enemies, but most enemies, because we could build up blood on it. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Good night. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna put... Oh, right, we can actually put other stuff on, because we picked up swords. Ooh, okay, so yeah, we are still gonna put blood on this for now. So that'll hold us over for a bit. So let's go back to him, because we need to go further east. Alright, so this should actually be kind of good now. So that does mean it's a little bit weaker than our other sword was, but it also builds up bleeding, which is nice. That's not good. And we're poisoned. That's not good. Thankfully not too bad. What checks do we have over here? Scaled armor. Okay. That is cool. Old Knight Ishvan's armor. That is very cool. However, it would push us into heavy capacity, so we can use it. Less than ideal. You know, this poison's not making this easy. Oh wait, a chest. What's in the box? Ow, wait, which one is in the box? There's a... not get poisoned, because the poison hurts quite a lot. Okay. So I wonder if we can flip with the blood sword. Because I noticed that we did do one swing. Ow. Ow. Sir, please. These guys are taken care of. So if we get hit by that, that definitely kills us. So, alone. That's out of the way. Ow. Hold a hand. Those are thankfully easy enough to kill with this. Gotta watch out. So close to killing it. Range on that's not as high as I would hope. Of course not. Oh, right. Okay, I can't use the blood one yet because that actually is dangerous. Because it costs my health to use it every time I fail. I mean, I think it costs my health in general, but... Okay. I don't think we need to fight that guy. And I don't think that the Erd Tree Avatar dropped anything. So we're gonna... There's nothing in there. Sir, please let me out. Ember of Mesmer.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm getting up to you, I promise. Alexander, I promise I'm not going to leave you hanging, bro. But I do have to actually get up there. And it is easier said than done whenever you have other dudes chasing you.
Hello? Stop. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Yeah, absolutely.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Alexander, don't make this weird. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Ah. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Holy grease.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior jar known as...
Excuse you, that's not a living pot. That is a
Iron
warrior
Fist
jar.
Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands
He's a
lie
bro.
the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Anything else to say?
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Okay, so I'm noticing there's a lot of very difficult enemies in this spot. And I don't think there's any loot that's associated with this area, so we're definitely not going to do that. Some of those questions about him you probably don't want the answer to. Suffice to say, though, he is our bro. We love Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander's great. Oh my god, this is like just covered in enemies that would be vastly annoying to fight. We're absolutely not going to fight those guys. We'll find out more about Alexander later, rest assured. Alright. Death-touched catacombs. What we got in here? Okay, so this is almost assuredly going to be... yeah, okay, so this is one of the puzzles where we have to, like, find a lever that opens it. Smithing Stone 6, wow, that's really good. Okay, well, we can use the sword for now, as is, but we will want to take that Ash of War off. I'm surprised the guy didn't aggro me immediately, but cool, I guess. Grave Lovewort 9. Okay, so I think that means... Okay, so upgrade materials. So we have 159, and then we have the Great Grave Lovewort, which means we can get a basic summon to level 10 if we get the other ranks. And then we have a 1 and a 2 for the ghost one, which is the special summons, I think. Okay. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 1. Actually, that's what we need to upgrade the gargoyle axe. Ow. All the way up here. Oh, we're not gonna get to Alexander's quest today, for sure. So if you fall asleep, don't worry. Sorry, giant rat, but I can't trust you not to fuck with me. I don't remember what this thing is, and I don't like it. I'm gonna try and kill it. Oh god, it hits really hard. Thankfully those guys are not too bad either. meat dumpling. Meat. That'll open the door, I think. I don't remember how to get up there, though. I noticed there's stuff up there. I'm gonna hop down. I think I can get up there by going this way. This is a secret way. Yeah, okay, there was just a door that I missed. Pearl Drake Talisman. Now that one's pretty good. So the talismans reduce the damage that you take from a certain damage type. We're currently using the Halig Drake Talisman, which is one of the best because there are not a lot of ways of getting holy damage reduction. And this is actually, I think there's only one that's better. So it's one of the best for sure. And there are several like really important bosses that have a lot of holy damage. But Pearl Drake is non-physical damage in general. So it does mean that if we're not wearing this, it is still a boost. Like it's definitely a boost because it's, I think it's like 4 points per type. It's not as good as just holy, but it's still good and it gives an overall. So we might actually, we should probably use this for now because we're not going to be encountering that many enemies that are just holy damage. And so this is actually probably a better reduction overall. Okay, so that's all of those enemies. And then we go this way. So now this is open. And we'll see how bad this boss is. We'll try and summon the soldiers. Sometimes you can't, depending upon the arena. Black Knife Duelist. Okay. This one's actually not too bad, I think. Because you can backstab. Bleeding is pretty good, as it so happens. Starlight shards, and that's it. Okay. What's in the box? What we got? Missionary's Cookbook. Which one is that? Key items? Yeah, okay. Missionary's Cookbook is rejuvenating boluses. Okay, I think that's the ones that can purge poison, maybe? We're not going to grab every consumable or, like, crafting material, but we will grab a lot of them. Just for safety. I think there's an item pickup over here. The warrior jar. Or, well, that one's just a loading jar. So we got a couple drops. Dragon wound grease, which could be handy later. So it's definitely a hand and a couple of soldiers. Stone sword key. Okay. Neat. Are brutal. Okay, so do we keep using this with the blood on it? I think we do. I think we just keep it with the blood on it, and if we need to switch to something else, we will. But for now, I don't think we need to switch. So there is a tower there. That's the one we've already gone to. So I think we go to Saints Bridge and we cross it. We'll see who else we have over there. Okay, so I think this guy shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Easy enough. Stash 4. Okay. So what level does 3 go up to? 3 goes up to 9, so we need 4s for 10. Oop. Hello, sir.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah. Your bell bearing first. We have Carrion Filigree Crest. So that could be useful. Golden Seed we're buying outright, for sure. 1,000 runes is a bargain. Harp Bow. Fitting for one of the nomadic guys to sell the Harp Bow. That's pretty cool. We don't need to worry about buying the Rune Arc right now because he'll still have it from the ball bearing, or bell bearing.
I must apologize. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
No, you offered me exactly what I needed. I appreciate you, sir. Don't belittle yourself for your wares. You sold me a golden seed. Golden seeds are great. god, we are stuck. Slap that guy out of the sky. So, I don't think there's anything up there to loot. Now, this is normally a mariner, I think, but I doubt. Looks like maybe it might be a gargoyle. So, how are we doing on level? So we need about 5,800. We are not even close to. I mean, I'm sure we could find enough stuff to sell for it, but... Okay, so that's the gargoyle that normally has a friend. Flock's Canvas. Flock's Canvas Talisman. Okay, so that is the Madness one, I think. You, sir. Oh, God. Got him. Alright, cool. Fever's cookbook. That is the sleeping one. Okay. That could be very useful. There are actually a few enemies in the game that are vulnerable to sleep, and you would not expect them to be. Okay, so we have... This is one sword key, so we'll use that. I don't actually remember what's down here. I know it's something. Giant rat ashes. Alright, well, this time it's nothing, so... Because we're never going to use the rats over the mausoleum guards. They're just not. Well, I wanted to just jump around you guys, but you were actively in my way, so... Unfortunately, you must die. So, is there anything else of value over here? I don't normally have to explore these runes all that much, because the main thing is killing the Mariner. There's a couple things over here we can pick up. Some grease. We already got what was in here. So we got what was in here, we got what was in there. Check up here to see if there's anything in here. There? Maybe? Okay, there is something here. Full moon crossbow. Okay. Anything else over here? No, I think that was it. Okay, so this would lead into Caelid. And I don't think we can get... We might be able to get down there, because there's a dungeon here. So let me put a marker there. Now, I don't think we can actually get down. Right? Or rather, down does not have the dungeon over here. We've already been to the Third Church of America, which is right there. So we should probably go this way. Thankfully, they seem to have very bad poise, which does make this a little bit easier. Okay, we're just getting... Right, because some of the enemies here just fight each other. So we can just get some automatic runes just by existing. Which can be very helpful, because there are some enemies in Caelid that you do not want to fight. Okay. So we can't drop from here, because that'll kill us. Oh god. Those are actually dangerous knights. Tree Knight gauntlets. Okay, that's cool. We like that. Okay, we must be getting close to a level. How are we doing? We are like 900 away. Maybe 1,000 away. Let's kill the weird worm thing. You have 1,600. I think we just do this. I think it's too much of a risk to hope that we get enough. And then we just want to level up now. Okay. So we're one more faith level away. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start putting points in endurance and vigor. Because we are desperately going to be in need of it. And we'll just rely on the scaling of our weapons later. The base damage. Because, like, here's the thing, right? So, this is 286 is how much damage this sword does. So, this does... Now it's 130 plus 1... Was that 152? So that's 282 right now. Compared to 286. And this has been upgraded 9 times. We currently can upgrade a somber weapon to +2. But not +3 yet. But even at +2, I think it'll still be better. Because the somber upgrades are much bigger than the regular upgrades. Ooh, that's a really big hand. We don't want anything to do with that, so we're going to avoid that. I don't think that's necessary. Wow, why is the frame rate tanking over here? Is it just this area? Is it because there's so many enemies in that one little pack? I think that's what it is. Yeah, my frame rate started to tank really bad right there for some reason. These guys are a little annoying because they can just barely hop out of range. Yeah, as you can see, these guys are also super bleeding. Alright. Good, good. Chest here. Fire grease. Okay. Okay, so I think we just need to go south. Now I know that there is a grace over here. There's an enemy in there. Looks like there's one of the madness guys over here too. So I think these enemies usually aren't hostile to you at first, which is advantageous to us. Because some of these enemies are extremely annoying. Like this one. This one's also very annoying. I don't know if we can get him though. There we go. Yeah, the bleeding damage is huge. Swing this in 4. That's good. They definitely aggro, and they're very angry at everything. Okay. So we definitely want to look for Somber Smithing Stones 3, that was worth. Though it was very dangerous. It's a fire. That's from one of the snail things. Is there anything down here? Ash of War, no skill. What a meme. Okay, so let's assess where we are. So we're one level away from Faith, being able to use the stuff. So we're one level away from being able to use the weapon that we want to use. We have enough to be able to do a reroll later. We have a couple things we could probably sell. Okay, so let's see what this boss is. Mad Dragon Man. Terrifying. Oh god, he hit me like once and that's what got happened. Okay, so I think we can maybe get this guy. I love that they teleport around. That's very funny. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. We got him. Alright, what did he drop? Did he drop anything? 6,300 souls worth. Okay. So is there anything in here? Stone 3. Okay. Okay, so we are like 1,800 away. We only have 600 runes here. So we could go back to... We definitely don't want to be near that. It's too much danger. Mia. I know you're mad. You can't be barking in here. Hey, what are you mad? Chill out. Okay, so there's a dragon over there. Ooh, another base. I want to look at. Okay, so there's supposed to be a finger reader crone here. Oh, hello.
You, please, I can read them.
Okay.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Sure.
Oh, bless you. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the hardened bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Okay. So, plot. It's basically telling us that we can go into the Scarlet Rot, and that is dangerous. Okay, but that took us kind of far away from where we wanted to be. So I think if I clear this way... we want to go in this direction. Basilisk, get away from me. Oh, he's not happy about this. We did at least get a sight of Grace here. Are dangerous. But it's kind of hard to kill these things. You're just gonna have to learn their path. I think the easiest way to get it is to just try and catch it whenever it's like walking by, but that means I have to kill this thing. This is gonna kill it. Yeah. I don't want to lose all those runes I just got. Anyway, let's go this way and see if there's anything actually up. Smithing Stone, Prison Trousers, Smithing Stone 2. That's pretty good. It's one of these big poison things. Okay, so we're not going to go into the castle. We are going to go look at the castle. We actually can't even get inside yet. That does not look safe to me. No. That looks like Miyazaki being a troll to me. We can go the back way. Alright, so all the enemies back here are terrifying. Thankfully, we just have to get our runes and get out. Try to get into this thing later. Dead. And that puts us at just over what we need. Excellent. So I think we can just leave now, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for us to try and push our luck here. We will need to come back here eventually, because we didn't get anything out of here. And we do want to get into Fort Gale at some point. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the hold. We're gonna get our level up. Okay, so that's Faith 22. So that means that we can now comfortably equip this thing. Now, it is very strong, but we're going to make it stronger. Alright, Mr. Hugh.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
We appreciate you, Master Hugh. So let's start selling things that we don't need. So let's sell this and this. We'll sell the Bloody Finger because we literally can't use it. We're going to save the grease. We don't need these. We don't need all these. We can sell all the living jar shards. We can sell finger mimics because we need those for sure. I don't think we need budding horns or old fangs either. Okay, so let's see how that is. So, rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. That's as high as we can go right now. So, compared to our other weapon, how is this? So, the one on. Here, we'll put this one on, because this one doesn't have the, like, penalty for being bloodied. So previously, our damage that we could deal was, like, 267-ish. So now, it's... What is that? So base, before scaling, it's 3... Is that 323? I think? And then we add... It goes to 355. And then 371. So 371 versus 267 is a pretty significant increase. Now, I don't think that its ability is that good, but it's okay because we don't really care about the ability. Okay. So now, let's see. What can we use this on? Can't do anything here. I guess let's... No. Tell you what, we have some spare runes that we're not going to use before they get consumed, probably. So, Kale. Hello, friend.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Yes, I would like to know. Required item. Oh, we have to get the Altus Plateau first, right? You know what? We should start doing that then, because we have already unlocked the way to get there, which is we just go to Godric the Grafted, and we can just go through the path, and we can make our way there. So in the very least, like, we know where we need to go here. Hey, buddy.
I can I?
You still don't really have anything else I want. Maybe the hat, just because I like how the hat looks. But not enough to, like, hang around. Alright. Giant throne. Go the other way? I guess we'll stand on the throne for a sec. Behold, we have earned this giant throne. Okay, so there is a check that we need to do here. There should be a person down here. You. Creator Potentate's Cookbook. What is that one? So that is the Hefty Fly Pot. Clarifying boluses. Okay, so we actually do have some useful crafted things. So we can make, like, the sleeping items, which can be very helpful. We sold all of our smoldering butterflies, so we can't make roped fire pots, but we're not going to use those anyway. Hefty Fly Pot is potentially useful, because blood flies are just a bunch of blood damage. Fire pot could be useful, I guess. Rejuvenating boluses. Yeah, death and madness. So we can cleanse death and madness. And that's pretty much it. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Yes, delicious grapes. Except these grapes are spicy. Now here's the thing. We do actually get items for starting the Frenzied Flame quest. So it is possible that we may actually need to progress down that quest a bit. Because one of the items you normally get is, I believe it's the Fingerprint Shield, or something like that. And that is actually relevant here, because they could have a piece of gear that could be useful. It can also be worthless. Hey, so by sheer coincidence, this is the key that he tells you that he lost. So as far as we're concerned, he basically says, "Oh, I lost my key," and he dropped it literally like 2 feet away, 3 feet away. So
you're tarnished, then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Well, bless you.
You can have 10
bless
runes.
you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Okay, what does he got? Here's the thing. I was going to make a meme about, oh, none of my sorceries are very good. Because normally he doesn't really sell that good of sorceries. Terra Magica is one of the best sorceries in the game. It is a It is a thing that you put on the ground that drastically increases the power of your magic while you're inside the circle. When I first played this game, my build was Terra Magica combined with a laser beam and a flask that increased my magic damage and reduced my mana costs to nothing. So I could kill bosses by just glaring at them angrily. So Terra Magica is very good.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key.
You don't say.
And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Okay, so we don't want to talk to him about the glintstone key because we can turn it into him and he actually gives us something for it. But we don't want to do that yet, because if we do it now, then we don't have the key. Okay. Oh, golden sunflower. Okay. Now the downside of this axe is that it does swing slower, or has like a more awkward swing animation. But it doesn't matter, because it hits really hard, and our jump attack still hits pretty hard either way. We'll go that way, but we want to go this way first. We're going to hop down here. This is not the direction we're necessarily going to keep going, but we do need to go down this way because there's a couple of checks we can do over here, I'm sure. That is a maiden. Is it the virgin? I forget what they're called. They're dangerous, is what they are. Not hurt you at all. two-hand moveset does feel much better. Smithing stones. I feel like I definitely get a lot of like smithing material, which is good because we're gonna need it. Because we definitely have like a lot of weapons that we could use in the future. Now, one of the things that's very weird about doing a randomizer is the locations to farm is going to be very different because I haven't really found a good place to farm yet. Because the ordinary places aren't necessarily going to be the most efficient. Okay, that is a shortcut, or, well, a teleporter to somewhere. Which we could get immediately into Raya Lucaria. First, we want to check out some of these runes over here. Okay. Boss. Twin Greaves. Okay. Albinaric Ashes and Spellblade's Gloves. Okay. So the Greaves are cool. Smithing stone. Right here. Jar shards. Which again, we don't really need. As I don't think there's anything we're gonna care about that those are made into. Probably should head towards the over here because we want the map of this area really bad. I don't remember some of the things that are around here. I can't look at it for a bit. We need to away. Okay, so that'll cover this area. But not the middle section. Can just go this way. Use the teleporter. Is there anything that we actually need? Hang on. So I think there's a couple of things along the way that we can get, and I do believe that there's a... I don't know if that's a graveyard. I think there is something over there. But we'll come back to that. Okay. So this is the gates to Ray Lucaria. We'll grab the fast travel point here. Yes, we're definitely going to use it. So the cool thing is, since we already have the key... Okay, so that's probably going to be another sleep thing. Since we already have the key, we can just go in immediately, which is nice. And the Academy has a bunch of checks that we can do without too much effort, I think. Now, I would be curious to see if we could get all the way to, well, what is normally the Lady of the Household, but I don't know what boss would spawn in there besides her. Lucaria. So what are we looking at in terms of enemies? Small annoyance, but not too bad. Nothing on that side. We got inside the doors. Giant ant. Cool. There's usually some other enemies in here. Ooze. So we're just gonna run past the ant. We're just gonna kind of ignore it, because we don't actually want to deal with the ant. Giant hand. Apparently a rat. Apparently 2 rats. Hand down. Oh god. There's a lot more enemies in here than I expected. Lord. Oh my god. Brutal. Okay. So I think we need to not... I need to not go too far over here. We're just gonna grab the item and try and get out of here. Assassin's Dagger. A lot of enemies. Rune. This thing's actually almost killed me just because it was blocking the way. Okay, so normally we would just jump straight down here. We need to actually check this item. Imp Head Lion. Okay. ride this all the way up to the fast travel point. Right, that thing explodes. Okay, so we got the Grace. You know, I say that there shouldn't be too much difficulty here, and then some of these enemies are actually really, really obnoxious. There's a thing up there we can't get to. There's a... looks like a bird? Oh god. Watchdogs. We did get a couple of cool things here, though. 'Cause we got a great sword. We got a couple of upgrade items so far. I do want to run through the academy itself. Although I see there's already going to be an ant in the way, which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's go through the academy first, and then we'll go down below. Oh god. Okay. Smithing stone. Box. Another smithing stone. There's a shortcut, but we can't open it yet. I do think we may end up needing to use the sword, just because I think the sword is better swing-wise against most enemies. Yeah, if you want to know what those things do, that's what they do. It's very mad. Thankfully, they're extremely easy to kill. Because they're not particularly threatening. Anything good? Rune? Okay, so this is the back door. Those are out of the way. Now, I think there is a secret door around here somewhere. way it is? There we go. I knew one of these is secret. Smithing stone, golden rune, stone key. We might have something else in here. Might have... I think we can jump down here. That brings us... Oh, that is very dangerous. Dropping me down here with a basilisk. These guys are not aggroing for some reason. Presumably because they're supposed to be an ambush when you try and pick up that item. We're definitely not gonna do that. Kill the ball. Cracked pot. Okay, cool. And this takes us back to this side, I think. Yeah, here we go. That was the door we couldn't open. Okay. So we're quite a bit away from leveling up. We're 3,000. But we could level up. I think we need to level up. Do we have any more somber stones? Because we got this to +3. We could get it to +4. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get that to +4. Oh. Oh, did you just need me to open the door?
Greetings. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The Round Table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay. Well, I happen to know exactly the purpose that you need.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
I promise I wasn't
no
dead.
matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Okay, so we definitely want to do this because this increases the strength scaling even further. But we don't have the somber smithing stone to raise it higher. We do have the stone to raise this higher. We probably should. Because I think there's still going to be times where we want to use that. Yeah, let's get that to 10. We could get it to 11. Yeah, why not? Okay, so...
The girly boy here.
Yeah, what about her?
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Okay.
It's all a bit bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Oh, Master Hugh. It's true. I don't know what her outfit she's wearing is. It looks vaguely familiar. Besides the helmet, I know what the helmet is. Okay, so we're just gonna keep this.
What about her?
Yeah, you gonna watch over her?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Okay.
I refuse to
already
believe
said that.
it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Okay.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Okay. So we have talked to both of them and exhausted their dialogue. So now she should have moved. Oh, and she took her helmet off.
Good to see you again.
Okay, cool.
Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try.
Okay.
Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Okay, so we are definitely going to upgrade these guys the first rank. We don't have the second rank to do it, but these guys are going to be our saving grace for a bit because they are very good at being a distraction. At least for a little while. Okay. So we've done that. Let's go check out the graveyard. Because we do have the option now that we have some extra swords to open this. Alright. 2 swords. Easy enough. Alright. So this place sucks. There's poison everywhere. It's just not a great time. Oh, no, you don't. Alright. So we have to avoid those things. Great glove work. Excellent. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, I think you might be able to kill these guys with this. No. There's something you can use that kills them, and I was not expecting it to kill them whenever it did. Whoa. Okay, sick. Conveniently, you're so big that it's very easy for you to get hit by this thing. Alright, that was dangerous. Okay, so this thing can run us over, so we need to be fast. This is going to turn now and come towards us. I think. Yep, there we go. Oh! Thought it went further than that. It does not. Okay, unfortunately we need to grab whatever that is on the bridge. Should have known it would have been garbage. I should have known it was garbage. My hubris. Okay. That's okay. We are prepared for it this time. I say immediately getting run over because I did not remember there's not a safe spot up here. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. Blythe believes in us. So we have to get to the bottom because there's a boss that we have to kill down there. There's at least 2 more items that I know of down there. And it might be useful because I remember that one of them is a talisman normally. Now you can kill that thing somehow. I don't remember how, but I know you can. Okay, this would be a lethal fall. Just gonna run past this time. Just gonna keep running him over and over again, which is fine. This way now. Oh. Okay, so we need to go and run a bit. Run to the right. Draw that guy forward, but I guess probably not. Couple souls for free. Not a very long way up. Just have to wait for it to come back down. Check that in a sec. Little time once it goes up. Magma breath. Okay, that is not useful now, but we could respec for that later. This magma breath is pretty good. Go. Okay. We have made it to the boss. Wow. Okay, so that's definitely an enemy I don't remember fighting. Is Ulcerated Gary. Once we start getting it, we can just keep wailing on him. Flumberg. Okay. Flumberg is pretty good. I don't think there's anything else, though. Unfortunately, that's actually not that good of a pull. Because Flumberg is a good weapon, but it's a dex scaling two-hander, which is not great. Definitely not ideal. Okay, so not really worth 2 keys, but unfortunately, we used them. Okay, so let's go back inside of the schoolhouse. Now, I'm actually gonna switch my Ash of War off of my weapon. Yeah, just undo, because that'll make it at least somewhat usable for now. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Alright, so let's see. We have the ant. So we do want to keep using this thing, but we're going to use this for now, because it'll scale better once we have a little faith. Oh wait, how do we get 15,000 souls? When do we get? Oh, because we killed the guy. I forgot that. Right, we killed a boss, so a boss gave us souls, so we should level up. So I really think we need a little more endurance. I want to get our endurance up to 20, and then our vigor up to 25. I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, see, it's 3 swings to hit him, but it's a little easier to swing. And since it does staggers really hard, we can just kind of push our way through. So we're going to run through here. What's the boss? Boss is Leonin Misbegotten of Radagon. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of wail on these guys. Golden Seed. Well, it could be worse. It's at least usable. Add a charge. Level up our endurance to 20. We should probably get 1 FP flask. So if we use our mausoleum guards, we can actually use them before and during a boss fight if we attempt it without sitting down at a grace. Okay. Check around here. So that boss is usually pretty hard. So the Leonin is a really good swap for the boss that was there. Okay, so normally there's a shortcut back that way. There's a perfume thing. Perfumers are very, very annoying. That is going to be a very annoying fight. Because the perfumer has to die. Because it has, like, pretty huge buffs. See if we can sneak past these guys. So we can summon allies here. Oh, but not up here. Of course not. Okay, so the perfumer is there. Perfumer down. Explosive Ghost Flame. We definitely don't have the stats to use that. We might someday, but not today. So that guy sees us, but that's okay. lot of enemies over here. Oh, and there's one of those guys too from Noctis, I think. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to try and hunt down the runes again. So I think we just try and push forward. Okay, so this is where that trap was earlier. The trap that we had taken. It was taken from here. Well, one of the locations where see if we can do this. So we can just drop off of here. Nope. Definitely still a trap. This is a shortcut, but not from this direction. This is a teleporter that we're not going to use until we have that shortcut. Bloody Finger Okina. Right. You have rivers of blood. Forgot about that. Right. You are... Of the ones we can fight, you are very dangerous. Gotcha. Thankfully, I've practiced fighting against rivers of blood, so I at least know how to beat you kind of. Can't parry that, though. You should just do a regular attack, please. Nope. Damn it. Ugh. It's also awkward because the NPCs have like a different stamina and FP setup than other characters, or than players do. So you'd think that you could just wait him out and then just smash him, but nope. You can just keep doing that. Which honestly makes him good practice for fighting against it, because you have to find the windows where you can attack. Okay. We know this is safe. Then we know this is safe. This time. Ugh, that doesn't count. Sir. lose just a modicum of your voice for a moment. Got him. And we just get a bone shard for that. Cool. Oh my god. And then this dude just almost fucking killed us. Okay, so that is where the boss is. So we want to open the shortcut for sure. Finger Maiden robe. Absolutely not. No, come on. Oh, man. I thought I was going to get away from that, but I did not. So we got a Beast Horn. Okay, so we're completely out of, like, everything. But we don't have any runes, so what I think we'll do is we'll open this. And I don't think there's any items up here. That's just the shortcut. So we're not actually going to use that. We're going to go scout. We're going to see what the boss is. Because if it's a really easy boss, then we'll do it. But if it's not a very easy boss, then we'll go do something else. But this is the only boss here. So, or the only boss left, I should say. We're going to send the elevator down just in case. Then we open the door. Okay, so we get ready to summon our soldiers. That looks like Millennia to me. No, that's not Millennia. Is that the Madness guy? Okay, so we're going to get a cutscene. That might be the Mad King from the DLC. Oh, I forgot how creepy these things look. Ugh. You hate to see him.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Alright, so who do we actually get? It is in fact Midra. Great. Excellent. Love to see it. Remember how I said if the boss is easy? Midra is not easy. Like, every swing is killing my dudes. So we are definitely not going to fight that boss right now. Okay, cool. Well, that makes that easy. So I guess we go to the classroom. Those 1,000 souls can just sit on that floor, because we're not going to go get it. Now we go down to the bottom level. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile down there. Oh yeah, we do need to check here as well, because I think there's potentially stuff over here. We'll check this first, just to see. so there's nothing this way. Of enemies, but nothing of like particular note. It's fine. Just keep on going. They can't really follow me. Okay, so what's going to be down here instead of the maiden? Okay, that one's a good one. Hold on to that. Glide's gauntlets. Can we put those on now? Because we absolutely put those on now. Yes, we can. Hell yes. That's what we like to see. Now, I actually don't recall exploring all this area too much, because normally I just go down here to get eaten and brought to the volcano lair, or volcano manor, but there might be some other things up here. Oh, I guess this is how you go back up, if you want to go back. Which makes sense, because otherwise, if you defeated the... if you managed to beat the maiden, or the virgin statue thing, then you'd be trapped down here if there was no way to summon flying or something. Is there anything else, like, around here? Unfortunately, we didn't really get too much use coming down here. I do see something over there, but I don't think that we can reach it. Like this anyway. So let me see if we go this way. So I want to see if I can get off there instead of falling off. So I don't know if I've been over there. Looks like no. Looks like no, you cannot just jump over there. Can you climb up this? Oh, you totally can. Okay. Ooh, what do we have here? Nothing. Sweet. Disappointing. Okay, let's go to the gate. Because there's probably a couple of other things in the like boss arena, but we're not gonna be able to beat him right now. Now we still haven't found any runes, which is interesting, or great runes, I guess. So we can upgrade our soldiers to level 2. Oh, yeah, I guess we should check around here, because I think there's a few checks. Like random things. That's a finger reader. Throne, whatever they're called. Verdigris discus. Oh. Okay. I thought that those would just keep hitting the wall like they had been, but apparently not. Okay, so where does the Stake of America put us? Does it put us outside the city? Because that actually would be ideal. Okay, it does. Alright. So what does this do? Raises defense with higher equip load. Okay, that could be useful. So right now, if I put that on, what would that do? Okay, so that puts my resistances to like 37. 37 fire. So let's see. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So if I'm willing to take the roll penalty, might have something here. Because we don't have the strength to wield this yet, but we will eventually. So 34.6. So let's swap that back. Okay, so it's like a 9% damage reduction. I don't know. I like dodge rolling too much to want to lower my dodging anymore. Seed. Cool. Ulcerated tree spirit. You go. Whoop. You go this way, away from the tree spirit. That gives us this map. Now the thing is, I don't really think there's going to be that many... There can't be that many useful things here. So, let's see. We need to assess. We have a couple of really, really useful things. Because we have the Dectus Medallion to get to... Altus Plateau. We have the Glintstone key so we can get into the Academy, but the Academy is not good right now. I guess what we should do is we should go and see what the Glintstone spawn is. I think the Glintstone spawn may actually turn out to be useful. There's this temple. dragon over here. It looks like he might be normal. Not actually. No, I think that one's actually normal. But there's a couple things here. Sacred Tear and Blessings Boon. There's a check over here. This is a double stone sword check. So we should put a marker here, because I will absolutely forget that I don't have 2 stone swords. Oh, there's Grace back here. Actually, I didn't even know about this Grace. Okay, so we need to go just west. So we need to make our way up to Carrion Manor. Or Carrion Manor. Dolores the Sleeping Arrow puppet. Now, I usually don't get any of the puppets because ordinarily, see, you can only get them from one person, and I usually don't do much with him until it's too late and he dies. Okay, now I know that there's an Everjail here. Is this the Everjail or Blythe? Let's find out. Use now. He's just a big mage dude. Carry a Knight Sword. Okay. Fitting. Very fitting random item. That takes us back to here. Now, we're almost definitely not going to get any use out of the Carrion Knight Sword because we're just not. I think it requires like intelligence and dexterity or something. Oh, intelligence and just a little bit of strength, but it also scales with dex equally. It's cool, but we're not running an int build, so maybe we'll swap to an int build at some point. But the problem is with a thing like a randomizer, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to get larval tears to reset my stats, which means that it's entirely possible that I can lock myself out of doing things. Go to this tower over here. I think we can get inside of it. Maybe. We'll see. Fleshy things. Okay, so I think this is the one of the ones where you need an emote to be able to use it. Converted tower. Erudition guide thee. Erudition guide thee. I don't remember which one this is. Is it? It's certainly not one of those. Is it the 2 fingers? Erudition guide thee. What was that? I don't know if I have that yet. I don't remember what it would be. I think I remember how to get it, because I think normally you get it from the, you get it from, what's his name? Top. Because Top will, if you give him your key to the academy, then he will, like, give you, like, an emote or something. Fire Knight's Cookbook and Summersmithing. Okay. So not too bad. Is there any, like, items back here? So. So I wonder if I can actually, can I somehow jump on top of that? Because I think I can see where the steps are. So if I jump up here, is it possible for me to get up there? No. Can I get from this side? Yeah, screw you. I don't need your stupid emote. Smithing Stone 1. You know, I should have known. I should have figured that that would be nothing. I'm glad that I didn't waste the time to try and figure out what the hell it meant by the erudition guide thee. Because, man, I'd have been real pissed if I went to great efforts to try and figure that out, and then it was nothing. Okay, so we're gonna take the... We're gonna take the Crystalline Woods. Because it is getting a little late, so I will need to wrap up at some point here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow this path up. There's normally an item that is kind of helpful. The jellyfish guard it, and we'll see if we can get it from them. Well, assuming the jellyfish, because not the jellyfish. What's our... We need 2,400 runes. So we could get 2,500. So let's just go ahead and do that. Just to go ahead and get a level out of the way. Okay. So we're at 20... Alright, we got... Sacred Tears, we'll use that too. So we got 20 endurance. We need to get to, I think 20, maybe 25 vigor will be enough. I just want enough health that things won't just one-shot us. Does not look like jellyfish. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Interesting. Very interesting. Bleed Mist is very dangerous. Explode. Okay. Should meat. Gross. Those things. Rune, Spectral Lance. Okay. Veteran's Armor. Okay. How's the Veteran's Armor? Because we're using the Bloodhound Knight Armor, which is pretty good. But okay, so anything else would put us over our armor capacity for sure. Can we use a lighter helmet than this, actually? I think it might be worth switching to the Knight helmet because a 4-point reduction is kind of huge. Sanguine Noble. How's that look? We do kind of like that. That's kind of cool. We definitely want to use Blythe's Gauntlets. Can we use... No, we can't use the Veteran. Can't use the Scaled Armor, though. Oh, that's kind of a vibe. I do kind of like that. We can't put on anything too much heavier. There we go. Alright. It's not perfect, but Fashion Souls is always important. So we look snazzy. At least until we find something that actually gives us a boost to something that we need. But right now we don't actually care that much. Shadow Sunflower. Interesting. Okay. Dudes. Those are the ones, those are the trolls from like the what's it, far north, because they're covered in like fur. That bird is fast. Ooh, here we go. Okay, cool. So that gives us the rest of this map. Now, I don't recall how much stuff there is hidden here, but I remember there are some annoying enemies here. Ordinarily. Oh god, that's a new one. What is that? Thanks, I hate it. Wow, this is just the worst. This whole area is just tainted. Flying spiders, scorpion looking things. Okay. Cool. So we're freed from that.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Okay. Academy Glintstone for Sorcerer Thobs. Okay. We want that so that we can turn in his to him. The Oilier's Concoction. So this is for... There's a secret that you can access if you have this from the DLC.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished.
You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is wished. Don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Weird. Okay, so I think we don't need to do anything here. We could go further into the castle, but I don't think it's worth trying to do right now. And we're kind of in a position where we have several things we can do. So I'm gonna go turn in Thoth's whatever it's called, the glintstone key. We're gonna turn in his key and see if that gives us anything useful. Because he's supposed to give us something for that, but I don't remember what it is. But it doesn't matter, because it's not going to be what it is in this case.
Back to learn another. Wonderful.
Okay, here you go.
Why not find yourself a... Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps... once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
I see. Well, here you go.
Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my.
Yeah, I mean, I bought one.
Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
He's so happy. Okay, erudition. So he does give me the...
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
He does give me the thing that I need to get into that tower. Well, guess what? I didn't need you anyway. Now, I don't know if he leaves here. He might leave here at some point. So Gatekeeper Gostock we don't have anything that we need from him. I think we need to get to the Altus Plateau, which we can do by going to the main gate and then using the key that we still have to go through the other door. Now, I think if we walk past this, there actually is something that we can pick up. If I remember correctly. Fail me now. Aha, I knew it. There's a sapling of the Erd tree right here. Now, Cuckoo Glintstones, really? Ugh, that's so disappointing. Alright. Just teleport back there. So I think I want to make it to the Altus Plateau. That is our goal. So we're going to get there. And then once we've gotten there, that'll mean that we have what we need to start buying the hints, which we'll probably need. Oh, hey, dog. For those unaware, the meme in the community, turtles are dogs. I don't even remember why it started, but I do remember that it was very funny, because you'd always see it everywhere. First Liurnian War, Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Trebuchets. Taken care of. That. Now, the thing is, we don't need to avoid the, we don't need to avoid this area because we have the key to get in. Now, there's a boss that's supposed to spawn here. Interesting. I thought there was supposed to be a boss here. I vaguely remember there being a boss. Let's get that first. You're very mad. Okay, so we could climb up the cliffs, because I think there's some other stuff up there, but we're going to get this, and we're going to go to the plateau. Alright. Make our way up to the plateau. Grand lift. Alright. And then we hoist the medallion, and... Okay. ominous statues turning. Now, from a realistic standpoint, like these, a lot of the like architecture and things in Elden Ring and Dark Souls games doesn't really make sense because like these elevators are like huge and there's all these like moving parts and all these things that are like ancient. But it doesn't matter because world building wise, it's cool as hell, and it's reasonable enough that like a magic advanced civilization could make this type of stuff. Cleared our way through the map multiple ways. Uh-oh.